Hello. What is up, my homie? Ow. Your POB for BPL is ready. Badge of the Brotherhood. This looks good. Check the day one gear. Yeah, when I tried to get Singularity, they told me to eat a bag of shit. Also, the Militant Faith. Hey, bro. We're having an amazing stream. We'll join later after class. See you after class, bro. I hope you can get your gear, man. That's my hope. Especially after the bullshit last league. Bro, the weather everywhere is like fucking terrible. It's like super rainy and shit here. What are we doing? Oh, we have this amount of materials and then we'll go boss rushing. Do I have maps? Do I need maps? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20, 28, 32. Yeah, fuck it. Do some boss rushing today. Spice it up a little bit. I thought about doing a leveling stream and leveling because there's a character I want to try, but I don't know if I want to level on stream or not. Snowing in Vancouver? Dude, Dean asked me twice today if we were going to get snow, and I told him no, and he was sad every time. I felt bad. My kid wants snow so bad. What's up, Bubbles? Do you want your money, Bubbles? Are you around? I can give it to you after this map if you want. I haven't split or done anything yet. I just put it all in a corner for right now. 20 to 40 centimeters? Jeez, that's a lot of snow. Just means you get snowed in for BPL. Whenever's fine. Okay, right after this map. Rain tomorrow? Oh, Jesus. It's gonna be fucking nightmare for you, brother. Oh, fuck. That might not have been the best altar to take. Yeah, I wouldn't go. That's just black ice everywhere. You're just asking for a bad time. Bitch! Do not bite my feet, you stupid ass! My cat is a fucking dumbass. Hey, boss, what's up, man? I got a fun build project that I'm looking into for something stupid to do on stream that looks kind of fun. You just signed up for BPL? Nice. Nice. Debating if I want to level on stream or if I want to level off stream. I'm also debating if I want to just show up with a full build done. The scepter and the gloves, though? You know how to craft the scepter? What goes on the scepter? The sort's happening right now? I thought the sort already happened, or do you mean the second sort? This is a simple +2 scepter. Is it a +2 fizz scepter? I'll be happy. All that's left is rares. I gotta craft some fucking rares. It's like an explode chest and then some other bullshit. Where's my tank? I got robbed! Did I just get a late tink? Are my sounds delayed? Oh, it's off screen. Detonate dead? Oh, man. Dude, we cruising right now. Bearded, if I showed you the cool idea that I was thinking about building after watching this stupid ass YouTube video, you wouldn't believe me anyways. It's so dumb. I think what I'm gonna do is I have all the gear or all the non like crafted shit hidden in a tab right now. What I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about just like logging in with it done and built and leveled. I would still call you dumb. It looks cool. This is your first BPL and maybe my heist captain. Oh, Jesus. Should be fun. Just remember it's a fun event. Don't fucking make your teammates want to harikari. What's the clip of? I can't click it right this second. Do this sort of shit for work, you'll be fine. Perfect. Dude, this fucking map has been cracked. Not wanting to spoil it. You never volunteer to be captain? They wouldn't want me to be captain. Like, if I was captain, I'd be like the worst captain. Like, if I was captain, Julian, and we were playing together and that shit happened with you, I would have caused such a fucking riot. I'd been like, you're gonna get this guy his fucking gear right now. What do you mean like, I would have fucking raised hell. When the fucking Delvers didn't have shit, when the bosses did, I would have been kicked the fuck off BPL. Kicked the fuck off. What do you mean to tell me the guy doing the Delve race can't get a fucking flask and go fuck yourself, craft this flask. Oh, you gotta back order your shit. Not my fucking problem. Oh, this guy got denied 8 heat shivers. Ain't my fuck. Take it away from that guy. You can't just take something from, so watch me fucking take it. And then I would have been like, oh, you see this crafter crafting? Take all his shit. Oh, we've had, every time I've played, I've had nothing but fucking issues. Nothing but fucking issues. Fun fact, 1 million damage per hour is 277. Cool. Yeah, no, I've had nothing but issues every time I've played. Kidding. When's the Archmage? I've got something stupid planned first. I looked up something stupid first and I got baited by a mutual to try some dumbass build first, and I'm going to bait all of you guys with a dumbass build, and then we'll do that. Also, mostly because I went to go like buy a mirror last night and then noticed mirrors were 850 divines and got really depressed and stopped caring. Can you help me with my last 2 void stones? Maybe I cannot do Uber. I can't do Uber Elder for you at all. I don't have a character who can do it. They keep going up. It's insane. There might be somebody in chat who can get you your last 2 watch stones, but I am currently not in a position to do that. I, as a player, am telling you right now, I do not possess the ability to do Uber Elder because my ability to dodge mechanics is fucking zero. I am not telling this guy I don't want to do it because he can go fuck himself. I'm telling this guy I don't want to do it because I will lose it and I cannot do it. Yeah, I am mechanically bad, right? Like, I am mechanically fucking bad. I can't do it. Like, there's just not a thing. I'm sure Ice Trap could probably do it, but I mean, like, I can't dodge a serious storm, right? Like, there's like no shot I'm dodging like fucking anything Uber Elder does ever. Also, like, Ice Trap is designed to kill bosses that don't have phases, right? Like, that is like the ultimate boss that has phases. Bro, have you seen me try to do Uber Elder? I mean, Sirius on the Ice Trapper. I can't get to him because the storm has a pulse that radiates outside of it and insta kills me. Yeah, I made the bossing character. I made the bossing character because it can one-shot the bosses, and I still can't do that, but it's fun to do. So like, I'm not dodging this guy on his like Uber Elder. I'm just saying that me as a player, I don't do Uber Elder ever. Like, there's a reason why every league I buy my own Watchstone completion, right? Did my gloves cost me? There was no fee on the bow, and the gloves cost me 3 Hinakora's locks and 1 fracturing orb. The base itself I dropped. I farmed my own base. We don't watch me first kill though? No. Yeah. Hey, what's up, hippie? Hippie. I got the idea. I got baited into a build, and I think it's gonna be a perfect hippie special, but I can't leak it until it's done. So you crafted them? Yeah. Crafting the gloves is super easy, Matt. Like, you're not gonna have a hard time at all crafting the gloves. Like, the gloves are like really easy to make, and just getting the fractures the hard part. I just don't know if I want to start leveling the character now on stream or if I want to wait till later. Literally 20 seconds later, I had my stone. Yeah, I mean, people just try to like do it in the community though, because like the community's like willing to help. You'd probably have to ask in the Discord, but like, I mean, your Maven, I could do your Maven for you. It'll take like 5 seconds to do your Maven, but like your Uber Elder, I can't do. So no YouTube messages? Just checking. You're probably the first actual YouTube chatter, damn. YouTube chat's like really weird, right? It's like people lurk and they watch and they just lurk and they just chill. There's usually not a lot of typing directly from YouTube viewers. YouTube viewers tend to be more on the lurky side of things, but you, the people that do chat ask for the YouTube bot. So, that's what the bot is for. It's not showing up there. I wonder if the bot's breaking. I see the YouTube chat. I see the restream bot typing in YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working on Twitch. Twitch has just been... Get out! Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Which mod banned the bot? I'm looking now. I don't think anybody did. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can I show my tooltip DPS? 265,000. You had several stream chat messages not loading? That's weird. It's probably a Twitch thing, to be honest. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I do stream, or I simulcast on YouTube as well as Twitch. Sup? What's up, man? Twitch having issues? Never.
I'm not up to that just
yet. I already did it. Yeah, I saw it and did it. I didn't want to make a thing of it. Vel's first mirror. It's not for me. Little Taxi Rift's not for me. I mean, you could send it over. I don't know if I can price it, but you can send it over. The Voltaxic Rift is not for me. It is for Hado. I would not lie about that. There is indeed a secret project. I wouldn't mind buying the Maven map if you do it for me. You think I know I can do Maven. You just have to get the map and stuff. It's grand. But I'm not doing Uber Elder for you. Highly suspect? No. I have a build in mind. It's not Voltexic Rift. I do need to level a character. This is the Humble Quiver. The Chaos Res is a dead mod, and the prefixes are like okay. It's got the best starts ever to it. Right? If you could, like, I guess if you need Chaos Res, it's really good. I don't know if people would, I don't know what it would be worth or how to, like, even price that, because I don't even know if, like, quivers with Chaos Res are, like, a thing. I guess they're a thing. I don't know. There's two. There's yours for 115, and there's one under yours for 60. So I don't know. I'm assuming if you want to sell it right away, you could probably list it for 115 and leave it. If nobody buys it, you just lower it. It's nice. I don't know people that want chaos resistance on a quiver, but then again, like, I don't know every build, unfortunately, right? So like, I maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
my mana is gone.
Thanks for the insight. Yeah. The best bet, honestly, is to, like, just hold on. Let me not die here. The best bet to, like, pricing your quiver, right, is to go like this. So we know this mod is good. We know this mod is good. And then the weird thing you have in the suffix is this, right? So we start here with just your suffixes, and we see that there's two other quivers, right? And then we see this is physical and fire, and I'm assuming this is yours. Yeah, that one's yours, right? And yours is at 115. And then we see an extremely similar one right here for 60. But that's the argument that I was making, right? Like, this quiver, if this was attack speed, it would probably be insane. But I don't know. The other one's the wrong base. Nobody will buy that. Huh? That's not true at all. That base is fine. People will buy that. I think the flat fizz is fine. I don't know if the flat fire is fine. And I never want to say something won't sell because I've seen people buy the strangest of shit in this game, so I don't know. I mean, I would just lower the price every few hours. Especially like if you're not in a rush to sell it, right? Is it totems? Can't be. Let me just say this. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Blade trap. My choosing to use exploding the spires. I don't know what to do to avoid this problem. Somebody help me. Try equipping a cold iron point in the offhand, and when the spire spawns, swap the cold iron point. Playing the cyclone build he watched. Surging Rage Vortex. Now the real question is do I level it on stream to fuck with you guys even more and do a leveling stream? Or do I do it all offline? He's gonna load up Witch or some shit and fuck us up. I have been told it might play better on a Witch. My brain. You going after Bike's expensive league build? No, 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 no. It's some weird ass, cool ass looking shit. But I gotta craft the rare gear for it. I don't have any of the rare gear. All I have is the weapon for it. The weapon, the charms, that which was taken, the Watcher's Eye, the Forbidden Flame and Flesh already. You're too cheap for Bike. I don't know. The build might suck. It looks really good, but I mean, like, it might suck at the end of the day, right? I do need to make a chest. I do want to make a chest slightly better than his. You already bought the flippable stuff? Yeah, I bought after the incident with trying to build the fucking body swap shit, and I don't know who price fixing the shit out of everything before I could buy it to try it because they knew I was gonna do it. They knew they'd make money. I was like, I'm just gonna get all this shit off stream. All that's left is some rares that I have to craft. I even bought tempering orbs for the weapon. So I got this really nice tempered orb weapon too, ready to go. Is the weapon a unique? It identifies as a weapon. By the charms and unique jewels. Nice, nice, nice. That's the Purity of Fire Sublime, right? It is. And that's the explode weapon, or the fuck. This is why you can't look at shit when you're fucking headhunter buffs. What happened to the explode weapon? Shield crush build? Ooh. You sold the explode one? That was a profit craft? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen what he's done. No, this shit's silly though. Infinite loop Warcry and the Warcry explodes. You need the explode or the lightning damage in the reap. Ah. I guess the real question is do we level it on stream or not? And do we level it today or do we actually go boss rushing? Try the KB, fragmentation of leveling. I don't know how to even do that or how to even set that up. I tried figuring it out the other day when I leveled the trickster, but I couldn't figure it out. Your vote's on leveling it, but then the whole stream's gonna be a leveling stream. Do you guys want the whole stream to be a leveling stream? What is an ash callers? To level 12-1. If you're looking for this POB, you have to pull it off my profile. He's on one thing. What is the source of your rage generation? Can't seem to where it finds. Look at the gloves. Blackheart or Darkness Enthroned? It's okay. I have a mage blood with Headhunter Flask because as soon as I get here, I want to swap. Yeah, thanks for the bits, man. Thank you for always answering
Ty
questions.
for always answering the questions, XD.
You're welcome. I try to do my best. Sometimes I like get lost and miss messages, and that's just because I'm a fucking idiot. So if I ever miss your message or like forget because I'm an airhead, please don't hesitate to ask the question again, and don't feel bad about asking it again because sometimes I am human and unfortunately miss things or forget things or get distracted. I get distracted while streaming very easily sometimes. Thank you for the 1,000 bits though. Holy shit. And thank you for the likes on YouTube. You guys are fucking awesome. There's another boss up here, right? You bitch! You're on death bullshit! Ridiculous. I'm gonna lose the second half of this map. is gonna be bad. I shouldn't do this. I swear to God, this game hates me sometimes. Most ridiculous shit. Hi, chat. Thanks for being here on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon with me. Oh, you missed the sword? Unlucky. That's so annoying. Hello? What's up, man? Mother... Can you carry me and the other dude? I don't know if I can carry multiple people at a time.
I'm there. Be careful.
We can come in at the call. You've never seen me do this, have you? There's no call. It just dies. I'm not, listen, look, I want to help, but I'm not trying to carry 14 fucking people right this second. like whisper me, invite me, I will kill your Maven. But I'm not trying to like bring 3 people at a time. You know what I mean? Just whisper me so I can kill your Maven. The problem to do more people at a time, I don't want to carry. Here's the problem. I am not a confident enough player to carry multiple people through boss kills. I don't carry people through boss kills because I am not confident in my ability to do it. Because my character is 400 health and dies to everything. Like, it's not that I don't want to help. It's I don't want to bring multiple people through multiple things. Because I don't do boss carries, right? That's like not my thing. And like, I constantly feel like everybody has something to say about like me wanting to be a boss carry right now, and I'm not a boss carry. I don't do it. I will help you. I don't mind, but I'm not bringing 2 or 3 people at the same time through this. We'll stop dying. You stop dying. And I feel like I'm being a whiny bitch, but like, I'm just trying to explain, like the one guy, just do the Uber Maven or the Uber Elder. I fucking can't do it. Like, I'm sorry. It just doesn't work like that. Like, no matter how much you like, want it to happen, it doesn't happen. Give me the invite. I'm not doing it on whatever ping you're on. I would like to do 10 invitations, but I do them by myself, right? I don't have to worry about like bringing you in to fail it. You know what I mean? Just come in and die. I don't need to be there. I'll do them for you if you want. Did you take a cut? Yes. I take 50% of the profit. Don't yell at me. See, I can't even survive for other people. See? See? Now it's not done. Now it's not done. Now I have to go buy one. This is why I don't carry people. She has too much extra health. I can't just one-shot her, and I can't do things. The sad part, it wasn't even Uber. It was regular Maven. Should have waited to go in. It wouldn't have mattered. Slow down, recharge. You got this. No, it's not even a recharge thing or an upset thing. It's just I'm trying to prove a point. Like it sometimes it doesn't work. Where did you go? So I can do this, Maven. Why did you leave? Yes, the character is 400 health. It is not designed to carry people. It is designed to go in and blow things out without the extra health of other people. Where did you go so we could do this, Maven? Thank you for the sub. How do I find you for those? After I carry this guy's Maven, you can just whisper me. I feel like if I said that to any streamer, I would be canceled. And it wouldn't be fair for me to not cancel you for saying some dumbass shit. I need you to die in the memory game. So fucking annoying. Ice was success. Happy to hear it. You got the simplex head.
XDD.
XDD. Thank you for the 4. Nope, this is your literally your cut from the Maven kill. Please take your divines. 0 profit from it though. I mean, that's fine. These are your divines. You can either take them or they will be deleted. It is your call. You can run whatever one you want. No, we're just gonna do it on Uber. No point to not. The girlie likes G Fuel. Oh, that's awesome. The hell is this timer? It is a map device. I hope you took those divines.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Unlucky. Dang it. I was really excited when it said Templar, and then I was really sad. This build is nuts. It's so situational. It doesn't, like, it has to have so many things, and it's, like, designed so situationally for certain things to work. Otherwise, it just bricks and doesn't do what it needs to do. How much does this cost? We put it together yesterday with all the bells and whistles for 600 divs. But you can save like 300 divs if you like skip out on some of the bells and whistles, right? Sometimes it doesn't always die either. You didn't need to me for dying twice. I was happy getting my little rock off the boss. It wasn't a tip. That was it wasn't a tip. You brought the invite. I kill the boss. The loot gets lit 50-50. That was your cut from the jewel that dropped. It's not a tip. That's literally your money. And I bricked your first invite, so I bought an invite and I did it on Uber to attempt to make you money because I bricked the first one. Yeah, to get another invite. I mean, it's the responsibility of the person who agrees to do the thing that if they fuck it up to buy a new one, right? Like, what am I gonna tell you? Like, I was like, fuck it. I was a crybaby about it. I went and did it, and then I failed it because I was being a dumb bitch because I wasn't like cool-headed about it. And I fucking failed it. So what am I gonna do? Complain? No, I go and buy you a new one because I'm a fucking idiot, right? Just like this now. If I can't kill this one, I'm gonna go buy this guy a new steering one, right? I would have went and got another one. It's not the responsibility of the player to go get another one. It's the responsibility of the carry who fucked it up to go get another one. I'm not gonna make you go like out of your way just because like I was having a bad time, right? Like it's not, that's like me having a bad time and me not wanting to do it and still doing it. Like, I'm a big boy. I can tell you no, but I can express my fucking frustration about it. But if I'm like frustrated about it and I lose because of my own frustrations on something I do all the time, then I should be able to like fix my mistake, right? What am I going to tell you? Eat shit, XDDDDD, go fuck yourself? You know, that's not how that works. Also, what the hell is this belt? Oh, that's the thingy, right? Pretty good. And the same thing for the other guy. Like, if that other guy gets his Maven, like, I will do it for him. And if I brick it, even though I don't want to do it, and I brick it, I will just do it again and buy another one.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Drop focal point and call dibs. I've already dropped like 700 divs worth of forbidden flames and flushes. It's been insane. I failed too many stupid mavens so many times. You drop arcane blessing, deal. You bulk sell them? It's the only way to sell them, yes. No point in selling them individually. I'm also hoping for a decent flame because if you make money, I make money, and I like making money because I like doing dumb builds. So if I can't make you money by getting lucky, then you don't make money and I don't make money, and then we don't make money together, and that's really sad.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Thanks for the follow, man. I enjoy doing this boss a lot too because it's so fast.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Is that all
Can you help me gamble with Corvallo's boxes? You have to wait. 1 second.
surprises?
Takes too long? I understand.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
You need a lot of stuff for Uber bosses defensively. I just needed room. Using your Google Sheet for essences. I don't have a Google Sheet for essences.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Is that all you have?
But I can't drop the map. I took all map nodes and I just do 1 void stone. What do you mean you can't drop? I don't understand. How do you not drop maps? Delirium essence reserves farm essences? I have no idea. That is Shotoken's guide, who I featured. That's not mine. But what is your question about this? It's mentioned you? Yes, because I did a video on it. I appreciate Shotoken. He's a good person. What is your... So what's your problem? I can't drop maps. I took all map nodes and used 1 void stone. Do you have your favorite slots set to the map that you're trying to drop? Oh, I know why. This is really easy. Your loot filter is probably blocking tier 6 maps. Go into a map and drop a tier 6 map on the floor and see if your loot filter is blocking maps. You fixed it? Then I don't understand how you're not dropping maps. Thank you, sir. I did. There's nothing. Nope. It's all good. Nothing I want. I can't understand too. Thanks for the answer. The only thing I can think of is you have singular focus on and you're not seeing the maps drop. What map are you doing? Did you tell me and I'm dumb? Tier 6 strand. If you have only 1 watchstone in, strands to drop. It should. There's no reason why it shouldn't. My other assumption is you favored the wrong map. I need a calculator. What do we have here? 231. 231. 62, 69. Are we rich? You're rich. For the main map, are you ready? Just send me or give me your in-game name. Thank you, sir. Bubbles, you still have a few things left to try to sell. Hopefully they sell. Thanks for trying to help. Yeah, I have no idea why your maps aren't dropping. That's really weird. Doing the campaign with Magewood is so fast. Yes. It's fucking awesome. Come in and die. You want to elevate that mod? Good luck. It'll drop, yeah. As long as they're favorited and you don't have something weird going on, they should.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
Applaud your warehouse for leveling was awesome. Yeah, Sunny did a fantastic job with that.
Behold my
Please tell me I phased her. Nice.
resistance will be punished.
Finally, what happened? Chat, I'm sorry I was a cranky bitch. You have to forgive me.
Sky. Sky. Stop resisting.
Thanks for the follow.
Enjoy our contest.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, and your boots. Thank you. You're welcome. This has dropped so hard, it's insane. Thanks for the sub. It's what it means to be a cranky bitch, that people just gift out subs and follows. Holy shit. This is why fucking streamers are like assholes all the time. You guys are crazy. I'm just glad you made some money back on it. But yeah, as far as your watchman for Uber Elder, I am not confident enough at all to do it for you. Bringing the 200 div barrier. I've been running red altar invitations. I've been running red altars and investing 50C, but the profit is so slow. That still doesn't tell me enough about what you're doing. Like, you're investing 50C a map, sure, but like 50C of like Like, what are you doing? Scarabs. Cool. And what do they do? But what stuff do they add to the map? You have pack size talent on tree. Okay, keep going. Red altars. Okay. You have red. Okay. You have growing hordes, red altars, and what else are you doing? What's up, DZ? What does growing hordes do for your altars? Like, what's the point? But what are you farming for? I'm not asking you questions to make you be like an idiot. I'm asking you questions to get your brain thinking. Right? Like, your original statement was, I'm investing 50C into a map and it's not working. What's not working? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? What is your thought process behind it? And if you're like, I don't know, I just fucking kill things, of course you're not gonna make money because you're just fucking killing things. Like, you can't just be, you can fucking brain dead PoE, right? Like, you could like easily brain dead fucking PoE, right? But like, what are you brain deading it for? Like, you have no goal. You're like, oh, number go up. But like, what are you doing to make number go up? And you're like, brain dead. I'm like, cool, but like what? You know what I mean? $70. Misha's not delving this league, to my knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just like, I'm killing altars and I'm getting shit and I don't know how to break 200 divs, well, you just got to keep getting the real answer is that you just have to like keep getting shit and then just sell the shit and stop spending money. But spending money to invest in your map is fine. I'm barely getting breaking even because you don't like, you're barely breaking even because like you don't sound like you have a plan. You know what I mean? Like, you're opening a map and you're just running around shooting things with no plan. They're not playing Penance Brand. That is wrong. The Delvers are not playing Penance Brand to my knowledge. They're doing something else. They're doing mana stacking some bullshit. Unless it's mana stacking Penance Brand, then I have no idea. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for Prime. I came here for the real truth spoken on the podcast when you went off about people blaming the games on themselves. And I'm not trying to say that he's right or wrong, right? I'm trying to just get this gentleman's brain to think about what he's doing. This is painful to listen to. On which end? Like, what is painful about this? I know I'm bad. That's why I'm asking for this. I didn't say you were bad. I'm just trying to get your brain to think. I never said you were bad. I never said you were the problem. I never said you were doing things wrong. I just needed to know where your brain was going and what direction you were attempting to take to play the game to maximize the amount of profit that you were doing. Trying to get to what he's doing, what mechanic man. He told us what he's doing. So let's backtrack. Let's go back to the root of what's going on. You have a map with red altars and growing hordes, and that's it. Am I understanding this correctly? If you're, don't be an asshole to him. It would become profitable killing all the others. Okay, so increased pack size is really good. It does a lot of things and it's utilized with a lot of other stuff. If you're just opening, here, I'll show you something. Do you... So, pack size scales really well with mechanics that scale with pack size, as Taser is saying, right? So, like, things like Harvest scale really well with it. If you're just opening and closing maps for altars, right? If the plan is to just open and close maps for red altars, you would make more money doing this. And if you don't mind me showing you really quick, I will show you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pack size helps with drops from red altars, correct? But if he's doing it and not breaking even, then he's doing something that's wrong or hurtful and not helping what he's trying to do. Influence pack sizes are good, but if you don't have altars, like what map are you running, right? Let me ask you that. What map are you running? Let's back up. Jungle Valley. Okay. So you're running all around, you're killing the mobs, you're getting the altars to spawn, and I'm assuming that you're clicking the altars as they spawn? Or are you clicking the altars after you have spawned all the altars and choosing what you want? Okay. Each altar that you click will affect the altars going forward. Sometimes I panic. We'll stop fucking doing that. Just breathe. So, if you're doing Jungle Valley and you proc an altar that says more quant and more this, and then you go to the next altar and it says more quant and more this, and then the next altar says more quant and more this, and then the last altar says Awakened Sextants. And you've seen 4 altars. 3 are quant, and the 4th one is Awakened Sextants. When you click the 4th one and you click and you kill that last pack, you'd get, say, 5 Awakened Sextants, hypothetically. But now you've missed out on altar 1, altar 2, and altar 3, because altar 4 was that. So now if you open up your map and then you run all around and you clear your map and you have all these altars spawn, then you can pick and choose them in the order in which you want to happen. So now altar 1, instead, we would pick that says drops Awakened Sextants. Then we go to altar 2 that says quant and rarity. So now we have altar 1 that drops us 5 sextants, altar 2 that drops us 5 sextants, altar 3 will now drop us 5 sextants, altar 4 will drop another 5 sextants. So in the first scenario, we panic and we click the altars as we see them and we don't read them and we don't do anything and we just get 5 sextants. And then in the second scenario, we pick and we choose and we handcraft the map the way we want it. So like, you run all around Jungle Valley, you kill all the monsters because we don't give a fuck about anything else that's going on. Thank you for the Prime and the resubs. You guys are great. So we run around Jungle Valley, we kill all the monsters, we spawn all the altars, we have 5 altars. And now what you have to do is you have to run all around and look at all the altars and click them in a specific order. And this is worth doing it that way because we missed out on the natural spawning eldritch monsters. Well, if you just start and you see altar 1 is sextants or altar 1 is good, you're always going to click altar 1 right away, right? Yeah, that is my understanding of how that works. And in my brain, that's the way it makes the most sense. If that is the absolute positive right way to do it, I do not know. That is the way that I've understood how it works, especially on a map like Jungle Valley, because that's what we would do when we wanted to do Jungle Valley to clear things. What about all the other Eldritch minions? What's he gonna do? Not fucking scout? It's the same thing when you would scout the map to find the scarab dupes. Right? You did the same thing when you did the scarab dupes. You wouldn't just click blindly, you would scout for scarab dupes. That's why people save them for divines. Yeah. You would make, honest to God, let me show you. You would make more money instead of doing that. Like, I need to take a screenshot of this because I'm going to lose this and I'm going to be sad. All right, so I'm taking a screenshot of this and sending this to Gilly. Okay, so look. You would make infinite more money running red altars doing the following. I'm going to assume your atlas looks similar to this. Plus these notes is my guess. And maybe not these nodes, but I'm assuming it looks something like this. Do you just choose a bow build to spec into while leveling? Yes. And then obviously growing hordes, this and like some other random bullshit is my guess at what your atlas looks like. So you only want red altars and you want no other league mechanic. Okay, cool. What's the average length or time that you spend in a map? Do you know how long a map takes you? Say a couple minutes. Okay. You're spending 50 CM, so 5 minutes. Okay. Under 5 minutes. So can we safely say 5 minutes? Is that good? How much are you investing into a map? $50 CM map? And you're not breaking even. Or you are breaking even. I'm somewhat, but it's very slow. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. And I'm going to run red altars. And we're gonna calculate how much I make. And I'm gonna show you a different way to do red altars. Does that sound good? Do you pick, I'm assuming you don't pick anything. You pick ambush? What does ambush do? 4 additional strongbox. Okay, cool. And you're barely breaking even, and you're doing Jungle Valley. Okay. I'm gonna start my timer now. And 3, 2, 1, go. I'm really curious to see how much I make at the end of 5 minutes. Oh, I died. Cool. XDD. Couldn't be me. -1 map. -1 map. Oh, Bog is connected to City Square? My cost per map is about 5C. What's that, man? I'm stuck. He's opening and closing. So right now there is a conversation going on where a gentleman is opening and closing red altars. And he says that he's opening a map for about 50C on the red side with grand design and red altars, and he's barely breaking even a map. His maps are taking him roughly 5 minutes a map, and he's not sure what he can do to help increase his profit per hour, or his profit period, so that he can be able to break the 200 divine barrier. The easiest answer to breaking the 200 divine barriers, the most obvious: stop spending money, stop doing dumb shit, and just stop using your extra resources for silly ass shit. He could, yes, but he's barred all other content for grand design because he just wants to do the altars. I am also, just for sake of showing a different perspective on red altars, and running red altars for 5 minutes, just to have an idea of what's going on and to see how far along we are in 5 minutes. Not because I want to say do this, or not because I want to say like this is a different perspective, but I just want to showcase that like there are cheaper alternatives to what you're currently doing that will make you money. Now, I had mentioned each map cost me about 5C to open, and we are currently tracking each map that we're opening and the amount of time that it takes for each map. And I know how long a map is taking me because I can see it in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. And each map is roughly taking me about 15 seconds. Now, this isn't the most exciting way to do things, and this is obviously not what you're doing per se. But I just wanted to showcase the power of red altars and what, like, not only you, but other players that are here too can also do if they're trying to just break that threshold of just getting extra divines. And this also like helps me to set up and gives me ideas and thoughts for the video that I want to do later today on this. What are you even doing? I'll show you. Give me a second. We have another 55 seconds.
My mana is gone.
Now, I think this map is fucking terrible and a really bad example. I should have picked that Septular map up. I'm an idiot. I think this map is terrible for this, but it's fine. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Where's the boss? Am I just fucking stupid? Very. Okay, so 12 seconds, so I can squeeze in one last one. Okay, that's it, that's time. So we are in the middle of this map at time. So I think red altars have a time and place when they're insane. I think red altars have a time and place when I think they're insane, especially when certain leagues, for example, that awaken sextants hold their weight and they're like 30 to a divine or 28 to a divine. I think red altar farming by itself in its current state is not very good. I think red invitations are better. So we just did a 5-minute test. In 5 minutes, I ran 15 maps, which is half of the amount of progress that I need to get a Searing Exarch invite. If I open up Path of Exile and I go to search items and I go to bulk item exchange and I go to fragments and sets and I hit a incandescent invitation and I sort by divines, I see the invitation is roughly, we're gonna say 2 point. I don't think this guy answers. If this guy answers, I'm buying it. I don't think he answers. I think this is sold already. And I'm pretty sure this 2.8 is sold already. I will buy these to prove a point to show you. So neither of those guys answer. So we see that invitations are roughly 2.9 as individuals. If I search in bulk of, we'll say 5 or more, we see that it immediately goes to 3.1, 3.2 for 5 or more. So we're just going to not take bulk pricing and we're going to assume that invitations are 2.9. In 5 minutes, I ran half of an invitation, which means I made 1.45 divines. I opened up 15 maps. So 1.45 times 215 at the rate of a divine is 311. So I made 311 chaos. I made 311 chaos, okay? I was paying 3.3 in bulk, yeah. So we made 311. We opened up 15 maps at 5C each. That's 75 minus 311. So we made 236 chaos in profit by just opening and closing maps on the red side without touching the altars and without doing growing hordes, without doing anything. Now I feel even stupider. You shouldn't. I'm just trying to show to you that running altars is good, but this might be better and another option for you to do. Now, while we did that, we also got a Maze of the Minotaur, we got an invitation, we got a reef map, we got a Pit of the Chimera, we got a formed invitation. This is 1.5 divines. This is 20C. This is 25C. This is 25C. This is 5C. And all these extra maps. I don't think what you're doing is wrong. Don't think what you're doing is wrong. I think that you just didn't have a goal in mind, and I'm trying to give you a goal. So the point of speccing into the altars then is, and I'll show you,
I'm not up to that just yet.
when I open one of these maps, right? So currently right now we're at 15 of 28. When I open up one of these maps, it's we'll touch on the 12 divine an hour. When I open one of these maps and that red swirl that just happened goes around the screen, when that red swirl happens, you get progress. That is how the progress is tracked. Now, the reason, and I know you're saying, but yeah, I know that, but why are you speccing into red altars? This is breaking even. So the reason why we spec into red altars, and I will show you, is we don't actually, I don't actually go into red altars. I go into red altars here because there's a 10% chance that you get double progress. The reason why, and the big reason why we're doing this on the red side versus the blue side. The reason why we do this on the red side versus the blue side, and I'll show you. The kid is texting me. Does that make sense? Now, your profit doing this and your time spent doing this is based on your loading times. But tier 16 city square is 1 to 20 for a div. Don't do city square. City square is just what I happen to have. Don't do city square. Do mesa. Do strand. Do bog. Do atoll. Do anything. It doesn't have to be city square. I had city squares. I actually, at the beginning of this, said, wow, this map kind of sucks. You know what you guys should be doing? Let me show you. You guys should be farming up these bog maps. Do you know why you should be farming up and buying these bog maps to do this in? Let me show you. When I open up this bog map, city square is longer than if I just open up this bog map and then run right here. Right? What's even shorter? Mesa.
I'm not up to that just yet.
City Square was 18 to 20 seconds. That bog was 13 seconds. Well. And this Mesa was 11. Sorry, also 13 seconds. But if I reopen a City Square and I go to City Square, and I think City Square is bad, I just happen to have City Square, so I was going to run them. The amount of time that it takes to guess up or down and find these bosses and kill them, well, I guess it's 13 seconds. Doesn't matter, take your pick. This is no longer in the store. That's why I set a timer on my phone, so that you can time yourselves. So if you do this consistently, you're talking about 2.65 divs in an invitation, or 2.6 divs in an invitation approximately every 10 minutes. So you're talking about 60 minutes to an hour, because we're going to assume that you're going to farm for an hour. I know. I'm getting there, Goron. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's a method to my madness, and I promise. I'm getting there. I promise. So if we do 2.65, and it's 6, you can do this 6 times an hour. You're looking at 15.9 divs just in invitations at 2.65. We saw that invitations in bulk were 3.1. So we get 3.1 invitations every 10 minutes. We do this for 6 minutes. We're looking at 18.6. Now, when we ran for 5 minutes, we made another divine and change worth of maps, like random ass maps, and that was in 5 minutes. So if we assume that every 10 minutes we make another 3 divines, so that's another 18 divs on top of everything. So that puts us at about 36 divs, assuming that we make more money And somebody correct my math if I'm wrong, right? Then we assume that we'll even be conservative and we'll say 36 divines. Now we run 28 maps an hour, or sorry, 28 maps per 10. So we run 28 maps per 10 minutes. And we do that 6 times because it's an hour. So we do 168 maps. We're going to be even aggressiver and we're going to say each map is 9C each. That's 1,512 chaos. We're going to divide that by 215 for the divine price. So our 36 that we profited in theory, assuming everything goes the way that 5-minute test goes, minus the 7 it costs us in materials, is 29 divs an hour. Now let's even assume even further that like profits were really bad and we just had the worst run ever and we only got red invitations. At 3.1 times 6, we made 18. It cost us 7 divs an hour in materials. We still profit 11.6 divs an hour, not including invitations, not including these, and not including anything else. So if you want to break the 200 divine mark and you want to do red altars, that's how I would do it. I wouldn't run red altars anymore to run red altars anymore. But the reason why I'm trying to showcase this thought process and how I'm doing things is to get your brain to think about what you're doing and why you're doing it. So the first thing you said when you came in the chat was, I'm running maps, I'm putting 50C into a map, it's not working, help. And I was like, what are you doing? And you're like, scarabs. I'm like, cool, but what about it? And you're like, fucking, I don't know, scarabs, thing with pack size. I'm like, awesome, what about it? And you're like, pack size. I'm like, why? And you're like, because pack size for altars. And I'm like, but why? And you're like, because pack size plus altars plus eldritch mobs equal drops. I'm like, awesome, what drops? And you're like, sweet, drops. And I'm like, awesome, what drops? I don't know, drops. I'm like, what way and how are you doing the altars? I don't know, I click them. But now, like, we're going through this step by step by step. And we're talking about what we're doing and why we're doing it and how to think about your plan and where you want to go from here. The other problem is you as a player, and I said this on the podcast, people need to understand that the currency that you're getting all of the time ever does not come from divines dropping. Divines dropping are a huge part of it, especially if you're magic finding, yes. If you're going into a burial chambers that's juiced out of its mind and you're killing mobs thanks to the wildwood is scaling up everything that we're doing to a point where that conversions are happening on mobs and we're getting extra loot. Without wildwood, we wouldn't have the currency and the conversions and the drops the way that we do. But the money is not from the drops itself. Yes, if you're magic finding, and yes, if you're finding raw divines, that is one story. But if you're not magic finding, majority of the stuff comes from all the other small things that you're not thinking about. For example, this yoke of suffering that I picked up, if I vow this into +1 curses, which I didn't, it would be 100 divs. But you would be like, it's a yoke of suffering. Fuck it, forget it. This chest plate, I have these on my filter. A lot of my money comes from vowing these chest plates. If I vow +1 6 link with 15%, it's multi-div. Now, if I include rarity, it's even more. Like, people are not realizing, and like, I have fallen into this trap myself, that people don't realize that profits that you're getting are coming from things outside of raw currency. And the problem is people are not strong enough of traders to realize this. And we have to get their brains thinking about what they're doing, how they're doing, what their goal is, what they're looking at, and how to get rid of all of it. Because like I just opened a burial chambers. I'm not going to the boss because the profit in my brain is in the tick up of this invitation. Does that make sense? Same thing with this park map. Like, I don't care to do this park map or this park map or this park map or this relic chambers or this Septular map. I don't give a fuck about any of this. With doctor prices under 10 divs, I mean, why are we not doing Crimson Temple? The biggest problem with boss rushing and doing what you need to do is that we need to have that swirl spawn. So you need to kill mobs until that swirl spawns. Does that help? Does that show, like, not tell you that your strategy is wrong, but just show you to, like, think about that? Like, my goal was not to tell you that your strategy was wrong, right? Like, so, like, if we hit this, right, and I get this, and I kill these mobs, I get 1 chisel. Chisels on the trade website are 270 to a divine. That's not even 1-to-1 in chaos. You wouldn't even pick this fucking thing up, right? If you wanted that chisel so bad, right? Same thing with that chisel, which came from a red altar. If you wanted that chisel so bad, like so bad, this is what you would do instead. And then I'm sure you have a ton of missions to reset Kirak. I can explain Wisp while boss rushing. I haven't forgotten that you needed that. I actually swapped to boss rushing to help a gentleman in chat because he was struggling to make currency doing what he was doing. So let's address the second part of your overall question, right? The second statement that you made is, I'm doing this map strategy. It's not making me money. Help. Right? And we're talking about what you're doing, and now you're going to reevaluate what you're doing and maybe the idea of what you're doing. And maybe that red altars aren't what you want to do. Maybe they're not making you the money that you want. The number's not going up enough. So now, in theory, you're going to think a little bit more in depth about the strategy that you're doing, and you're going to fuck, what's the word that I'm looking for? You're going to reevaluate what you're doing and find something that suits you better to make number go up. Trigger?
Hail God.
So we should address the second part of your question, but first I want to show you guys what I just did. There was a gentleman in YouTube chat who said, but portal scrolls suck. So let's talk about that for a second. And then we're going to address the second part of your question. The amount of time it takes you press I, go to your inventory and click this portal scroll and click on this sucks. Instead, what you do is you run into your map, you kill your map boss, you open a portal and you leave. Let me do that again. We're going to come into the map. We're going to start our map. We're going to kill our bosses, and we're going to leave. What did I just do, and how did I do it? What did I do? I had a weapon. I crafted on, triggered a socketed spell and use a skill. I then triggered Tornado Shot because that's my main skill, and it is an instant cast skill to portal. That means every time that I weapon swap and fire, it will immediately open up a portal where I'm standing. No need for portal scrolls, baby. I hope that helps too. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about the wisp thing. We're gonna do the wisp. So come in, kill your boss, loot your maps, leave. Okay. Come into your map, kill some mobs. Trigger your shit. Look, orbs of, okay, wait, here's another one. Orbs of regret. Let's just grab that and let's leave. So this is another red altar currency. This is 200 to 180. This is 320 to a divine. Also another currency that's just not worth picking up and selling. So what's becoming very apparent. So like, look, that was map 28. That was map 28. So I actually have to go back in and kill things. So we're still going to touch on your divine problem, but I want to point something else out that's really interesting. Did you notice that we did a 5-minute test, and in 5 minutes we did roughly 15 maps, right? Which is cool, so that we know every 10 minutes we're going to get an invite. Since that 5 minutes, and since we've done that initial test, we just kind of have been like shooting the shit, right? And just casually opening up maps. Casually opening up maps. I opened another 15 maps and got an invitation without paying attention, because I wasn't tracking what I was doing. And casually opening up another 15 maps, I got a burial chambers map that's worth 70 C. Does that help? Does that like give you guys some insight about like how to look at things and view things? Or have I just been ranting? That gets me thinking. Awesome. Talk your thoughts out. We can help you. Where's the 100 plus raw divine an hour strat? The magic find strategy that I do, Cobe, is roughly about 40 divs, 35, 40 divs an hour. So the farming strategy that I've been doing is roughly 35 to 40 divs an hour. And you just start over from the beginning? Okay. So let's talk about the second part of your question. I haven't forgotten about the list. I promise it's on the agenda. So let's talk about the second part of your question and what's going on. You said to me, hey, how do I break 200 divines? This is what I'm doing. What do I do? And I said to you, stop doing what you're doing. And you're like, what do you mean? And the biggest way for a player to break the barrier of money, look, chisels again, fuck me. The biggest way for a player to break the barrier to get to that next upgrade, or that thing that pushes their build over to the next level, or that big ticket item that you want to buy, is to stop spending your money. Stop getting distracted. Stop buying bullshit. Stop doing dumb shit. Save your money. And just save your money and save your money. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Save your money. Just keep saving. If you notice that your money is going down and you're not buying shit, and your strategy is making number go down and not number go up, change your strategy. I also love the bullshit. Also, when doing this boss rushing, if you just happen to get clapped by the boss, don't go back in. Just go next. Fuck that bitch. That bitch kills you. Go next. We got a boss rush tree. I will show it to you and you can copy it right out of my stream. Look at this. Rusted Reliquary. I could give a fuck. See, here's the other problem. Where the fuck is this boss now? Okay. Here's the tree. Yep, red invites are insane. I'll buy Hippie. Get your red invites, and I'll either buy them from you or run them from you. You don't need these points. These points are just floating. So. This looks like a one-eyed nun. Me too. We went the long way? For what? We need all the Maven points. You need the top half stuff. So you need like all of this. Oh, handsome, what up, cutie pie? So what do I have spent right now? I don't even know. I don't even know. I think he meant the Maven Atlas points. Like from killing all the Maven stuff, is my guess. All right, let's talk about Wildwood. I mean, this formed is 1.5 divs too, is insane. So we go into a map, we zone into the Wildwood. And we're like, fuck, now what? So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the path that gives me the best color options when I see paths. Yellow's pretty good, but I'm a big fan of blue. So this blue right here on this outskirts of this darkness, I'm not going to touch. I'm going to run straight down the middle and look for a path. Now there's blue there. I'm not gonna touch this blue here because we already know the path goes this way, right? If I touch this, it starts revealing darkness over here, and you see it just goes right back into where we were. So the idea is you want to follow an extremely straight path in the Wildwood and not touch any of the darkness. So like this purple right here will reveal this bit of black, and this will tick down our timer. So if I come over here, you see it's already revealing it, and I take another step here, it revealed all this, right? But if I don't touch this and the portal spawns out, I can run back and collect this. So now we spawned in the Wildwood, we saw a path, we followed the path, we hit an event. So now we know we're in one of the corners of the map, or we're somewhere in the map, and if we retrace our steps in our brain, we know we went to the left, which west, right? So now there needs to be an event in the north, the south, and the east. So some players will just start running the diamond from here. So they'll scout around and try to figure out where the next event is going to lead them, or where the next path is. So we see that this starts going up here, and this brings us to whatever the fuck this is. This is a vendor? What is this? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this. What is this? That's so stupid. Okay. I've never seen that before. So we know that that way is going north, and if I come back over here is, you know, dead end. And then this will bring us to the west. That thing that grounding fucked up my whole explanation. That whole thing fucked up my explanation. But so like, this is what I'm going to be talking about, right? Yeah, because I don't remember to put my fucking things on because I'm an idiot. So this is what I'm talking about earlier. So like, you see how we skipped this because we didn't want to reveal the darkness? Now I can come here and grab all this because the portal spawned. So you just constantly want to follow straight lines in the Wildwood. Is that... I know this explanation is kind of like fucked, right? Because like, I just got so sidetracked there. The red thing is from the red altars. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the follows.
I'm not up to that.
I like to put a normal portal up with a mark. That's really smart. I don't have anything right at the entering. I peek around and just, okay, so let's try to find a map like that. Okay. So, we came in and we have obvious no idea where the fuck to go. What I like to do is I like to take tiny steps in different directions and fire and see where mobs spawn. So we saw some wolves that spawned up here, so I'm gonna go towards where the wolves were. If you walk 5 or 10 or 15 steps and don't see a way to go, fuck off, go another way. If you still don't know where to go and everything looks like a dead end, look for the monsters. So we see, like, see, now we have the trail. Right, so now we clear this really quick. See how I'm coming over here and I'm just hugging this as tight as I can. I'm not revealing any of that darkness. I'm doing this so that I could try to see if I can figure out where I need to go from here. And this just, that whole like not accidentally revealing the darkness comes from like practice, right? So I took a gamble and it was like a wall, right? And I took a gamble and it's a wall. So now we know we're not going that way at all. So we see a path over here and we're just gonna gamble and, you know, we revealed too much darkness. What happened with Delve? The Wildwood happened. That is the best answer. And you see, like, now I just ran down here. I got like another 100. Delve's great. Delve's insane right now. Oh, I know. I just don't have a character for it. I was thinking about doing the Connor mana stacking fucking shenanigans. Look, Orbs are good again. I was thinking about doing the Connor build for Delve and going back into the mines, but then I saw a build last night and my buddy baited me into doing it. So I'm currently being baited into like a really cool build that I'm gonna go do. It's crushing everything. 800 holes on RP. I'm thinking about doing the Connor build and trying it out. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Hello.
Are you French Canadian? No, I am not.
Seller in.
Tier 17s? Jew just messaged me. He said that he wants to do armor stacker, and he said he's gonna start by buying the Nimbus today. He wants to be a Valdo farmer. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. What? The Connor build can do tier 17s, can it? I have a secret project. I have a really interesting secret project, and it's probably pretty fucking stupid, but it'll probably get me through the weekend with dumb ideas. It'll probably get me through the weekend with a stupid ass idea. Original Sin's the most expensive part. It's more expensive than one passive voices.
Who wins? Keep your eyes sharp.
Thanks for all the advice. It's amazing. You're very welcome. I hope it helped. I hope I didn't come across too much like an asshole. I feel like I've been nothing but a fucking prick all day today. I'm sorry.
Exile. War Knights.
If you want to talk too more about the Wildwood, we could talk more about the Wildwood too. You just have to let me know. My brain is like puttering right now. I don't mean to be. 46 div explosion. Congrats, man. I think 3 passes is more than enough to get started. Have you sold off Bob's Tornado Shot by any chance? He has a few pieces left. The next item was a Mage Blood, but Mage Bloods are cheap this league. They're about the same price as Progenesis. Like, if you're buying Progenesis, then, like, Mage Blood shouldn't be, like, a problem. I mean, I don't think Wildwood is coming back. I think they're just... I don't know if Wildwood is coming back. I think they're testing how loot does. I think that's what's going on. That's my guess anyways. Which pieces? Good question. If you give me like 2 seconds, I'll look. $200 div helmet? What's the helmet? And Indigons with mana, right? With mana reservation? It's this, right? Isn't it just cheaper to just corrupt these things yourself? Until you get armor? How many invitations do you consider a good sample size for farm bosses? What do you mean? I'm just curious, chat. Don't copy what I'm doing. Don't ever try this at home. Armor has a low weighting on corruptions. Does it? I mean, it's still gonna be cheaper than spending 150, right? We'll copy 100%. I mean, I guess. Do none of the other mods matter?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they all had the same. See, look, boom, corrupted, done. Am I using deli orbs? No. One out of 23? Yeah, isn't it just better to just buy a bunch of these fucking things? You hit it implicit at all, it's 1 out of 23. I bet you Uber Elder or Uber Elder or whatever the fuck it's called is like crazy profitable right now. Like, I'm surprised more people aren't doing it. Hippie, come in my hideout. I don't want to put, I'm not putting deli orbs on the map. I don't clear enough of the map. I'm not doing it. It's a waste of time. Hippie, just pay me for what you use. Yeah, I'm not, even if I wasn't on the burn the map thing, I do 8 mod maps. You would need to corrupt 100 indigons. Okay, DZ, you were asking about stuff, right? How many invitations you give the farm of the steering exarch? All of them.
Thanks. Blessings.
He has left the helmet, the bow, this charm, this cluster, this, like, I assume is triple double damage, and the Watcher's Eye. How much for all but the quiver? $123. Is there a way to make this trade site list shit in prices? Yeah, you. That's not the trade site. Show filter, scroll to the bottom. Sale type, buyout or fixed price, change to chaos. Or no, what is it? Buyout price, change to chaos.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. XDD. Why are you corrupting Indigons for RMR? I'm not corrupting Indigons for RMR. You're corrupting Indigons for RMR. $97.95. So fucking stupid. Fuck. All right, last two. If you want the stuff, DZ, let me know or what you're thinking, and we'll figure it out. White socket, gross.
Exile? Celery.
What's up, Noah? Damn, he fast as fuck. Yo, thanks for the follow. I can't stream that though, Gilly. People get motion sick. Your bench just eats any card in Gamba. Bring it to me, bro. I got that good Gamba. When you kill Conquerors very fast, it's exciting. They're already gone? I thought you were trying to save money to buy a build. Why are we spending money? How's the mana build shaping up? I don't know. I haven't started it. You sure learn a lot about it. What does that mean? You sure when you share a clip? I don't, what does that mean? Oh, I was on the wrong fucking thing. That explains a lot. Means how they react to it. Oh. Me and others, I don't want it. Bro. Bro, if some other streamers being a jackass comes to a solid case of I don't give a fuck. A fuck. Zero fucks. Let them be dicks. Just exasperating. Yeah, but you shouldn't care either. Who gives a fuck? Like if you link something to somebody to showcase something somebody else did and they're like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? How many fucks do you give? Not a single one. Gives you your other two watch runs. I can't do Uber Elder, but we can do Maven. The fuck? How many Cassies do you give? 0. She's mine. Fuck off. Find your own. Enjoy good humor. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, if you share something and somebody doesn't react and they just react like a scumbag, fuck them. You know? I guess that's my point. What did he just say? Sustaining your city squares? No, I'm buying them. Right. What did Dean say? He said something about Zoe. Sorry, my kid needed me. I don't like this character for boss rushing. I need something faster. This isn't fast enough. Try the Poet's Pen build. I can't do any of the blinking builds. You guys will get motion sickness and it's bad for viewership. Thanks a lot. What's up, man? I didn't consider that. I love like Flicker Strike. And I love those cool blinking builds, but I can't do it because people get sick. 30 minutes, now you made 3 divines. Sustaining maps? No, you just buy maps. Doesn't matter. You just buy maps. You buy the cheapest shitters that you can get. It doesn't matter. You make so much money from doing it. It's irrelevant. I was looking for anything other than motion sickness. It just looks cool. Yeah, you don't sustain maps, you just burn them. The problem is this character feels so bad to do this on. Just hurt to play. Just cock, cyclone, frostbite build, and it hurt to play and watch. Just constant jerking. That's one of the things I didn't like about the body swap build. Is there's the constant like fucking off motion. Fulcrum farm than boss rush. Just go buy maps. It's just so much faster. Buy better maps. I'm gonna go look for a map. Thanks for following me. What's up? What it is, homie?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Blade Blast Unloading looks nice. Yes, I want to play that really bad this league. At some point. Well, now my kid is calling me. Sorry, my son called again. He's like, Dad, I'm bored. He's at my mom's house. He's like, are you done working? Can I come home yet? I'm like, sir, I'm at work. He's like, that's great. Can I come home now? I'm like, I'm not working tomorrow. We can go out tomorrow. He's like, but I want to go out now. I'm like, but I'm working. Thanks for the vids. They're very clear and detailed. You're very welcome. Based? Yeah, I mean, if I made PTO, like if my job, like if this as my job gave me PTO. Whoa, dude, we got progress. If this job gave me PTO, I would snap leave right now. Deli orb delivery? I don't have any. I didn't get to play too much.
I'm not.
I'm about to actually go level a boss rushing character with some dumbass jank ass idea that Gilly baited me into that we're not gonna leak on stream, that we're just gonna show up with and fuck with everybody with. Dude, your name is fucking hilarious, Skadoosh. My buddy Kim says he plays the Skadoosh build, and I thought you were him when I saw you followed a couple days ago. And I was like, did Kim make a new character name? Yeah, this build is so fucking... Oh my god, a Cortex! Shut up, I did the math earlier. Boss rushing's like 30 div an hour right now. It's 2 divs? Is it really 2 divs for Cortex? Jeez. It's not fast enough. It has phase run. What do you mean? It has phase run. It's faster than this fucker. I would just swap the headhunter for mage blood and just use like fucking onslaught flask and shit. What do you mean by boss rushing? Literally what I'm doing right now with opening and closing maps. Beast is 20 to 40. I was talking to Twitch chat earlier and I was doing the math on boss rushing and I was just like, this is actually fucking unreal right now. Made 190 divs since yesterday. Boss rushing, it's crazy. Solo beast. This is 20 to 40. Beast thing's insane right now. It was a Skadoosh build. It was cast on death. Fucking discharge. He was skadooshing. He would go in, he'd go into Ubers, he'd get his power charges up, he would die, and then he would scream skadoosh. He'd be like, Trav, 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 Trav. What? And I'd be like, what? Kim, what? And he'd be like, skadoosh! You can post links here, it's fine. Every time, it doesn't matter. The auras don't matter. Because when I weapon swap to open up portals, all my auras shut off. So I've just stopped caring. It's sad. I don't know how to configure it. Oh, that's unfortunate. So like, look, if I put all my auras on, right? So look, I have all my auras on. Right? And I fuck off in here. I go look for this dumbass boss, right? So now we kill this dumbass boss, and then I open and close all my auras are off again. Like, yay, fuck me. Kind of getting bored of it. I just need to place that lightning arrow, but never made it as far as tornado shot. Just keep playing. The problem is tornado shot's like an infinite money sink, right? Hi, hello. You just have to be willing to dump infinite money into it. I just run whatever I have. I don't even look at them, dude. I should scour them so I don't die to reflect, but I just don't care enough. Tornado shot's extremely expensive this league, yeah. They're extremely expensive. Oh, Shotokin, there was a gentleman in chat earlier asking about why he wasn't getting tier 6 maps to drop. He said he was following your Atlas strategy. And I was like, I thought it was because maybe that his loot filter was hiding the maps, but I had no fucking idea. Have you ever heard of anybody copying your beast shit and shit just not dropping? Or maps just not dropping? They're 3.2, 3.3 in bulk of 5 or more. I'm grinding them out for 2 reasons. One, there's not enough people who realize that doing this is like 30 div an hour, and everybody's crying about magic finding. So I'm like, oh, if I could just do this for 30 div an hour and I could show people how to do it, then people can make a lot of currency. And then 2, if I can do this for like an hour and make 6 invitations an hour, then I can do this for like 2 or 3 hours and make a bunch of invitations. And then I can go kill a bunch of bosses. But I'm thinking about re-rolling right now and starting the leveling process on a jank ass build. Takes you about 30 minutes to do what? 1 invitation?
I'm not up.
About a minute per map? Oh. You're also not wrong. Any traders join you in the campaign? Any traders join you in your campaign leveling session lately? What does that mean? Two hours. I mean, like, is it 2 hours when that's all you're focusing on, though? Sold you something recently off stream? What did you sell me? Talk about people joining. Was that you? Was that you? Oh, dude, I was laughing so hard. I didn't know it was you. We were talking. I messaged to buy an item. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I don't remember what it was. But I messaged this guy to buy an item. And the dude was in the canals, and he's like, please 1 minute. And I was like, what? You don't have my item in the fucking canals? And he was like, XDD, no. And I was like, hold on, I'm gonna come to the fucking canals. Hold on. And he's like, please don't, my fucking item's here. And he's like boss rushing, or he's like fucking campaign rushing some idiot. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm coming right now to the fucking canals. And then we were talking about how fucking morons will like whisper people while they're leveling to buy shit, and then you invite them, and then you're like, 1 minute, go to my hideout, and the fucking dipshit goes to the canals and he waits for you like an asshole in the canals, and then you just kind of fucking ignore him because you're in your hideout and he's fucking off in the canals and you don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's waiting for you, but you're waiting for him, and he expects you to have the item fucking in hand, so you just end up ignoring his ass and going back to the canals to level, and his dumbass just sits there AFK waiting for you to trade him like your dumbass brought the fucking item to the canals because I'm gonna go get my item, bring it to you while I'm leveling, hold on to your fucking 40C worth of change, and then go back to my hideout when your dumbass could have just clicked my hideout? Get the fuck out of here. Pet the dog, talk with friends, back to the game, repeat. I struggle with currency, but I like to do things aside from gaming. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun. Making money in Path of Exile and like succeeding is like all about finding something that you enjoy and sticking to it and doing it while you can, right? You're just lazy? Yeah, no, fuck you. I am. You carry 6 dump tabs worth of shitty all the time? That's what the backpack is for. It's for hiding your snacks and sticking your thumb in your ass. I get it. Surprised I haven't been banned yet. If I want to hit the 3rd resist, then better to suffix can be changed. Og hearts cold. Just suffix can't be changed. Reforge cold. See what happens.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's cool though. I had a good laugh with you. That was super cool. I'm glad we had that laugh. I'm thinking about leveling again. There's a really cool build that I want to do, and I don't want to spoil it because I think it might be jank bait. But it looks really good, and a friend of mine sent me this video last night, and it looks really cool, and I really want to try it, but I don't know if I want to like just show up with it done, or if I want to like level it and then do the rares on stream. Like, I don't know what I want to do. Don't do glacial hammer, it's pain champ. Jank baits are the best build. I was trying to watch this video last night, and this guy, like, I thought I was like a fucking squirrel when it comes to explaining things. This guy I was watching was like a giga squirrel. So I had to rewatch this dude's like 8-minute video like 18 times because he kept tangenting off every fucking time he's trying to explain one of the mechanics of the build. It's like an 8-minute video that took me like 45 minutes of rewatching because the guy was just fucking constantly tangenting. He knew he got more watch time. He did. He fucking did. It happened. I told you. Congrats. Like clunky and janky as fuck. Yeah, I got something. I got something for this weekend. Landing the luck on your side, you're welcome. This is surprisingly way more profit than I thought. If you just like actually just like nut up and keep going. Whose bow is that? It's Sakaiba's. Why? What's up? Do I have brain rot? Yes, without even clicking. I want that ring. I put fucking $50 into boxes that I'm not proud of and didn't hit. I'm really sad that I spent $50 now. Camaros are 4 divs? Yes. You got it first try? Great. I'm really impressed with my purchases. Now we're starting to blast. Congrats. $90? Did you? I think I spent 20. Google spreadsheet. Listen, if people can get the ring and then stop spamming my fucking statuses with you know the guys that spam fucking, they're like 14th divine, 15th divine, and you're like, who gives a fuck? He's like, I got my 16th div, yeah! I'm like, who cares? Yeah, 16 gives 5k. Fucking shut up. Mirror 0, Squire 14, fucking Headhunter 32. I side with the people on this one. Shut the fuck up. Squire and Affliction. I can't believe how cheap those damn things are. Item filters for statuses. I actually don't mind that much. It's mostly for the content. You did. You got the Squire and the dipshit Squire. Yeah. Bro, stop. I don't care. You just fucking unfriend those idiots. Last time you ever see those morons. What up, Mike? How was your stream, buddy? What were you up to, homie? Bike, I'm rerolling some jank shit. Giga juice maps, you gambled everything you got. What are you playing? It's fun to get loot though. I'm happy with them. I'm happy my friends are getting loot too, but I don't need to know every 4 fucking seconds that you got a divine. Tell me when you get like a mirror and a doctor and like a tier 0. Yeah, but I don't need to know that you got your 462 divine. like it's fine. Found 4 chaos. I'm happy for you. Then it broke? What do you mean? Bro, I was so sad last night. I went to go buy a mirror last night. I saw that shadow. I went to go buy a mirror last night and they were 850 divines for a mirror. And I just like turned the game off. I was like, cool. That's it. I mean, yeah, getting a simplex is sick, right? That's awesome. We should be celebrating the achievements of our friends. Don't get me wrong. Like you should. Cock creeping frost is busted. Nice. Just don't sell them in divines, dude. It's not worth it. How many locks did it take you to do that? $45 locks? Christ. Mirror prices are nuts. It's ridiculous. The problem too now with mirror prices being as insane they are, it's like, how do you even trade the mirror without worrying about getting fucking scammed? You know what I mean? Like, that's like my big problem now. Like, I want to go like trade my fucking or buy a mirror. How do I know I'm not going to get scammed? House of Mirrors and Shards. It's a friggin' bot. It is, because YouTube chat asked me if I can relay the messages from Twitch chat to them, because there's more people that are actively chatting in Twitch chat and less people actively so the people that watch on the YouTube side of things, they lurk a lot more, and the occasional people on the YouTube side of things that do chat, like they always feel awkward because they're chatting by themselves and there's like nobody ever responding on the YouTube side, and then I'm reading YouTube to Twitch and Twitch to YouTube, and they're like, you know, there's like that disconnect because they have to wait for me to read what people are saying, and there's the delay in messages because of the chat software. So I guess somebody told me that Valor Mage has this bot, and he uses it as like a great way to like have chat go between both sides. So now YouTube chat, who's like lurking and listening and watching, can actually see and keep up with the conversation in real time. And if they comment or want to talk or come out of lurk, they can engage in something that like a Twitch viewer said, and they can, you know, be involved in the conversation in real time and not have to wait for me to hopefully not miss shit because I'm a moron. I do have Twitch chat sent to YouTube, yeah. Gonna eat pizza, I miss you, goodbye. Enlightened 5s are 2 mirrors. I need 3 of them to get 90% crit multi. Jesus Christ. I'm on YouTube, I can see it all. Dang. Tiny golems will and make it a bosser? Fucking do it, dude. I want a boss too. It's so cute. Good morning. Good morning. There's not enough bog maps to buy. Let's go see if there's any I could buy. I guess nobody has fucking stocks of good maps. Gross. Again, most likely stop advertising. G Fuel. This chat got linked to YouTube. Why would you stop advertising? The YouTubers can pay and buy G Fuel as well. They're not excluded from the G Fuel propaganda. Bro, I just saw that. Bogs are 10C each too. Some of those YouTubers on company computers and they restrict Twitch. Is that what it is? I've heard that from people before, Ominous. I have heard that before. That's one of the reasons why I'm really grateful that Twitch finally allowed us to do co-streaming or simulcasting, because it really opens it up to let a lot of people be able to watch a lot of things. Trust me, the lifeblood of any stream is a lurker, and like, you know, the lifeblood of any stream is a lurker. And for me, I'm more like, bro, when I hang out and I stream, I'm so good at talking to myself and just bullshitting to open air because I'm a fucking weirdo, that like I understand that somewhere, somehow, at some point, somebody is listening somewhere to some weird fucking stupid ass thing coming out of my mouth, and like knowing that you guys are lurking is awesome, you know? Like I never expect people to really answer or say anything back, especially like on both platforms. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. And it just means the world to me that people are watching, you know? And then like I'll see the likes on YouTube and stuff like that, and it's so fucking cool, you know? Thank you for gifting subs, I appreciate it. Just because you talk so fast? I mean, that's called being a New Yorker. Yo, what up, homie? Shit. I do not use Twitch. I just use YouTube. There's a lot of people that don't like the Twitch interface. There's a lot of people that don't like the YouTube interface, so I get it, you know? I would stream to more platforms, but I can't afford to pay for restream. Right? I have just too many bills and too much going on, and you know, I don't have the luxury of being able to like buy extra shit like that currently. Otherwise, I'd probably stream to like Rumble, maybe? Rumble Kick? Twitter, Rumble Kick. Auras, it's not gonna matter. Every time I put my auras on and then I weapon swap the portal out, the auras just go off. Doesn't matter. Giga Shy for doing what? For talking fast? Been told you make like 35 an hour at 1 to 1 point with price at the moment? Yes, I've been told the same thing. It's we did the math earlier doing this boss rushing shit. It's like 30 divs an hour. It's insane. A yap god? It's true. Speaking over to you from New York. Can you imagine if I had like a crazy thick European accent? Why are my auras inactive? Because every time I weapon swap, my aura is shut off. Question mark, thinking face. That's scary. I like money and they pay really well per sub. You know, they pay really well per sub. And I like being able to sustain my living as a full-time streamer. So unless somebody's sitting on like a G note, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Auras. The auras don't matter. I've said this. They don't matter. I don't think the value's there. I mean, the value's there for money, dude. I mean, what would you rather have? Me quit streaming and go back to a job, or would you like me to do things that are good for the business and make money to sustain living and creating content for you? Prime and ad, they don't though. I know because I see the revenue. Yo, Skadoosh, thank you for gifting a sub. Why are my auras off? Okay, so check this out. Check this out. So this is what happens, right? Ready? I open a map. Okay? I go into a map. Okay? Okay? I turn on all of my auras for the 15 seconds that I'm in the map. Okay? Note. I go to the boss. I kill it. Okay? I weapon swap and create a portal. My auras turn the fuck off. I open new map. My auras are off. That took 18 seconds because I had to open and put auras on. Right. So now when I go into new map and I find boss and I kill boss and I loot invitation and die or leave, it's 14 seconds. I am saving 4 seconds a map by not giving a fuck about my auras. The efficient way is to not care and actually remember to weapon swap back. I have to remember to weapon swap back. 5 head, it's true. You can always take out 1 gem. What? I can't, because I have the requirements for my auras to use them from the dexterity and int and strength from my bow. It doesn't matter because I can have all of the auras and shit that I want in my chest plate, but the minute I swap, I lose it. What do you want from me? Don't swap. Problem solved. I don't care about the auras. Just added strength and inveil to your bow. Who's got time for that? Walk back to town? These boots aren't made for walking, and that's not what they'll do. Get the craft on the weapon swap. The weapon swap has a craft for trigger. Stop being bad. Who cares about the auras? Beautiful reference, thanks. Do these boots walk all over you? It depends how much you're paying. XDD. Can you type /death in games? I just want to see which of our Dead Eyes scores higher. I'm at 606. Okay, here. Here.
Cool wins.
My counter's at 805. You should see the amount of deaths on the other character.
Be careful.
I don't even have the strength in int craft. I don't even have it.
Blessings.
Wrong one.
Be careful.
Greetings.
There you go. Bareback bathroom. Your wrist hurts? Sucks. It's insane that both these invitations are 1.5. Really important message in the game. If it's the Mirage Archer message, I'm gonna fucking blow my Mirage Archer's brains out. Gonna blow the archer. It's gonna be fucking wonderful.
My mana is gone.
650? It's insane. It's fucking crazy. Can you set your favorite map to Mesa? So I can buy your Mesas. You don't even alloc these maps. If you're talking about doing what I'm doing, you don't even alloc these maps. You just fucking go. Yeah, you just put map in, kill boss, leave. Yeah, you don't think about anything. If you're thinking, you're doing it wrong. Tier 4 Acelings, 10 divs? Crazy. Game us from you inevitably go back? Gross. You know, Mesa over City Square. I don't really like City Square. I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not a big City Square enjoyer. What is a tier 4 aceling until you get a veiled prefix meaning try to craft a bow for some minion build, but the new skills? So some wait. What is a tier 4 aceling until you get a veiled prefix mean? Trying to craft a bow for minion build, but a bit new still to some of the crafting. Aceling or Ashling is a member of the Syndicate, which is from June missions, and tier 4 means that she is rank 3 in research, and you kill her, or you have access to her after the Katarina fight. So you have to do the Katarina fight with Aceling or Ashling being tier 3 or rank 3. Then you do Katarina, and you kill Katarina, and then you have access to her crafting bench. So you use the crafting bench on the item after you prep the item. So you prep the item, farm Syndicate, or buy it. Do the Katarina fight, or buy it. Give the item to the runner or yourself. Put it in the crafting bench. Click on the bench. Hope it gives you prefix. And then unveil what you're looking for. Add Harbinger Sextant knows if you're using City Square. Why? You know how long that shit takes? What's wrong with Sakabra? can't believe how expensive all these invitations are. It's insane. Do I have Twitch teams on? I do. You would have to change your Alice for Syndicate. Makes it easier. It would definitely make it easier and faster. Any specific atlas for this method? Boss.node, invitation.node, map dupe.node. Does that help? Does that make sense? Did you see that? Uh-oh. Bog map, we've done it. What do we get? Oh my god, dude, these are insane, man. This is like literally free fucking money. How people aren't just doing this all day for 30 divs an hour is crazy to me. Like, why go bust my nuts doing Magic Find when I can literally just do this? "20 minutes crafting flask? I ain't got time for that Mickey Mouse bullshit. Buy 'em, bro." Maven invites? Which ones? What maps do you want to be doing? Yes. Anything that you can get to the boss fast on. City Square, Bog, Atoll, Mesa, Strand if you want to run long. Strand's probably actually the place because you're going to kill the boss and you can accidentally YOLO into that card. I don't know if that card drops on Mesa. I mean on City Square because it's not twin bosses, right? Just re-buying the key to something else. I've had it fall on a map that did not have that on it. I've actually had it fall off the boss in Atoll, and I recorded it. I like literally went back and recorded it. It is literally fallen off the boss from Atoll before, without that map mod on the map. Just for maps with two bosses then? But that doesn't explain Atoll though. Unless the guy counts as the second half of the boss. I don't know. Atoll has one totem. Plateau has two totems. No idea then? Yeah. Which Maven invites are worth money? Yes. All of them. They're all worth money. Every single one. They're all like a divine each. They're really rare? Oh. Then I got super lucky. I'm really sad I sold mine. XD, I should have gambled it. That's probably the card to gamble. Everybody out here doing House of Mirrors, you're supposed to just gamble IC Brothers. Fuck, no regen map. Dude, I've farmed 5 invitations already. Holy shit. X fucking D, my guy. You have to progress the Maven quest to get invites you're referring to for being expensive. I have no idea. Should I just play Fulcrum? If you feel like you're plateauing and you don't want to sink more money into it, then yes, you should swap to something else. Especially if you're not enjoying what you're doing. I don't know, Sibirio, because I get all that shit done like real fast. So I don't know. Mace isn't a shit spot in the Atlas this time? What do you mean? It's connected to Jungle Valley. It's fucking awesome. Try to use a promo code for G Fuel. It should help us cope. Thanks, man. I heard you say want us to push more buttons. Promo code. You guys are fucking funny. Jungle Valley is a good one. You can also sell Jungle Valleys, right? Like people will pay you for Jungle Valleys. You guys are insane and I love you for it. Boop. Gross, we're in this map too long. Fuck. See, chat, look how long we're in this stupid ass map for. This is why you want to find good maps to do. Maps are expensive though, but I mean the invites are 1 divine a piece. The red invitations are 3.1, 3.2 divines in bulk. Like, everything's expensive, hippie. Where's the influence? Did I not kill enough mobs yet? What the fuck? Did I miss it spawning? I've been gone for too long. Bro, every strategy is like 30 divs an hour now. Don't roll the essences, dude. Life Force too expensive. Just sell them in divines. It's not worth it anymore. Life Force is too expensive. It's like 3,000 blue juice to a divine, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's 3,600 blue juice to a divine. And the worst of the essences are 19 to a div, and the best of the essences are 11 to a div. So, I mean, like, you could, but you're going to have to, like, go through all of these and, like, look what's good and what's bad and make a list, right? Like, Zeals are 13 to a divine. Loathings are 6. All right, I lied. Buy blue juice. Double check. Fucking scores are set. My God, dude. Fuck boss rush. We about to be a fucking essence farmer. I was looking at PO. He's like, don't do that. That shit's not. That shit doesn't update fast enough, dude. I'm about to. I'm gonna finish doing this and make a video about this so people know about boss rushing, and then that's what I'm swapping to. Yeah, I'm swapping to Essence Beast without a doubt. I love magic finding. I love magic finding. Don't get me wrong, but I want to play a new fun build, and it'll really excel at Beast Essence. Hippie, I will make you a deal. This is a hippie special deal. I will give you a hippie special. I will show you the juice if you're going to play. I will show you the juice because I think it'll convince you to farm for it. All right, hippie, after you watch this, just tell me if, like, just give me your impression of what you just watched. Sounds like OnlyFans content? It might be. Don't worry, you guys can see boobies if you look very closely at a reflection of my glasses. Show the juice? You have to wait until I level it and put it together. I usually talk about what I want to do, but after yesterday and you fuckers buying everything and making my life, or not yesterday, the other day I was talking about a build that I wanted to do, and like people were buying out everything as fast as I was trying to get it. So I was just like, oh, well, fuck me then. Matt Pat stepping down from Game Theory? Really? Did he just announce that? That's sad. I mean, he's like the, like, did he sell it all? Like, what did he do? You have a link? Let me see. I want to see it. I'm really curious. Video was posted about an hour ago. Can you post it here? Shit's wild. Enjoy, hippie. My God. How my map drop's been going? Fine.
On March 9th, I will be hosting my last Theory episode, at which point I'll be handing off the channels to someone else. There it is. That's it. Send tweet. We're all done here. That's all you need to know, right? Oh, wow. Forgive me, by the way, if I'm a little bit more disorganized than usual. Normally, I would want to script out something like this pretty precisely. But with an announcement like this, I wanted to bring it back to just us. There's no one else in the room. There's no teleprompters. There's no nothing. It's just the way that this whole thing started. It's a conversation between us.
Who's that? That's the game theory guy. He did all like the FNAF videos and stuff like that. So you're kind of, I was wondering if you would have a POV for other characters other than Templar. I know it's pretty much the same, but I would not know how to level without the tree. No. I just kind of click nodes and go to the same nodes as Templar. So like every clash just takes big nodes on the way to bow nodes. Splitting between, does he say what he's gonna go do? Somebody the creative director for the channels. I mean, that's fine. The dude is fucking smart. I don't know. He does, so his channel has 18.4 million views and he runs like 6 channels and they all have like 10 million subscribers. Right? And his whole thing is finding out the, like the theories behind things. Headhunter Mage Blood. I personally like Mage Blood more. Headhunter's really good for defenses, but I would go Mage Blood. I mean, there's only so many years that people can do the same job and do things, and right? Like, you know? Is it possible to change the ding from a whisper? Not to my knowledge. You know, I mean, like, this is like year 8 or 9 for me of doing this, right? Like, there's only so many years that people can do this before they want to do other things and explore other options. I mean, it's like, it's still sad and it would be hard to like walk away, but like sometimes there are just better opportunities and like, you know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know, Trickster, Templar, Shadow, it's all the same shit, right? Which one of these does damage? That's Fizz, Armor. Fucking what's this do? And you fucking eventually grab that somehow, and then like you fucking like you grab this, and then I don't fucking know. You grab this, you put an Unnatural Instinct there. Just fucking do one of these. Do this, grab this, fucking over here. Something like this. So it's like it's the running theme is the same. Pick a spot, get the fuck over there. It's literally, I shit you not, it's dead ass that simple. You're the best. Good luck. Give me a sec. Let me think. Does this guy want? I'm 40 divs. Cheaper than the next guy. Should actually reprice to 130. So up to you on 110. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Okay, good luck. I mean, fuck it. Let it. If it sells, we're thrilled. If not, it rots. I understand. See you in 20 min when you get like another 10 divs. You're buying an item at 110 divs and you're going to be stingy on 10. Try to get them. Let me know. Gamers with 6-link on 1 tainted fusing and recolor on 2 tainted chromes. Yeah, it's a good. It's not a bad build. It's really good. Sometimes you just have to cave and play some meta shit to get the ball rolling to play dumb shit. You know what I mean? And there's like no shame in playing dumb shit to get the good shit going. Thanks for the follow, man. What about dumb shit and the more dumb shit though? I don't know. Do you like being broke while doing dumb shit? How do you afford to do dumb shit while doing dumb shit while being broke from doing dumb shit? You have to sometimes do smart shit to not have dumb shit. Then we blast? Play budget garbage builds? Yeah, and then quit the league because you play garbage. Things will follow, right? What are you gonna do? Keep playing garbage and quit the league in 2 fucking weeks and then realize your shit sucks? When you can play garbage but in a bougie. Can you imagine playing garbage, but you're bougie about it? And then your garbage isn't garbage, but it's like fucking bedazzled garbage? Wouldn't you rather play bedazzled garbage instead of fucking broke bitch hoopty garbage? As long as you have something that can profit and do the league mechanic or do like a farming strategy, it doesn't matter what you do, right? Like, as long as your garbage can do something efficiently, then it doesn't matter, right?
Oh,
I think it's $5. Thanks for the help. Yeah, dude.
Thanks for the help.
I appreciate the $5. Guys, we just love having with $5, bro. I shit you not. I don't want you to think that I was blowing you off at first, right? I shit you not. It is so hard to fuck up that Mana Forge arrow thing. It is so hard. You have to be like fucking like, you have to not equip the bow. You know what I mean? Like, your homie who's gonna do it has to be like, I don't know where the bow went. Everything's expensive. How to equip bow, show tutorial. Square goes in hole. How prefix cannot be changed and add remove crit. Didn't hit prefix cannot be changed. Plus scour repeat. Mainly trying to get crit now on my bow the safe way. Prefix can't be changed is on the crafting bench. Add remove crit is this. Add a new crit modifier, remove a random one. So prefix can't be changed is here. Every time you do this, every time you prefix can't be changed, it's 2 divs. And every time that you do reforge crit, it's 7. This is 10 divs. So every time you do prefix can't be changed, add remove crit, it's like 12 divs. How am I generating my rage? Read my gloves. I'm assuming you can see my gloves through the Twitch extension. If you can't, let me know. Thank you. You're welcome. I can. Thank you. You're welcome. We're just using rage for rage. We're not using rage for berserk. Repping fancy garbage builds. Oh, don't worry. I have jank. Super jank. Prepared for this weekend. Hippie. If Hippie's here, Hippie will vouch. I am planning some jank shit. You get a smaller buff of attack speed and such with just rage. Rage gives you... Oh, I need a character with rage. Rage gives you attack damage per 1 rage, 1% increase attack damage per rage, 1% increase attack speed per rage, 1% increase movement speed per 5 rage. So you gain 50% attack damage, 25% attack speed, and some number of movement speed just from having rage. Blah, blah. Just jank. I can't stream things like that because it would make people motion sick. You close your eyes when you play. Unfortunately, I like having viewers more than I like playing shit like that. Even though Flicker is like one of my favorite builds in the game. I do value you guys more than my own entertainment. You think I should swap on them? I got 10% attack speed implicit on them. I have no idea what you're playing, how you're doing, or what you're doing, and I can't comment on that. I can't say yes or no. I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Even if you're playing Tornado Shot, I have no idea. Not because I can't give you an answer or I don't want to give you an answer. I did not play Tornado Shot without having all of the gear here. I literally borrowed all of the gear, used it to farm exact copies of all of the gear, and put all of the gear on exactly how it is. So I don't know how Shadow and Dust interact compared to these. I also don't know the way that you're building your specific character, and I don't have enough knowledge on other variations of Tornado Shot to look at your POV and give you a direct answer. So like, even if you were to be like, well, my Tornado Shot does this, I wouldn't know. Like, I don't know. I barely know how this one works and all of the intricacies of what the fuck we're doing here. Gotcha, just wanted to ask. No, it's not a problem. I just don't want you to think that I'm blowing you off and I'm explaining the reason why I can't answer your question. You know what I mean? I usually get met with a lot of people. They're like, but you're playing it. You can answer my question. I'm like, I fucking can't, dude. I have no idea. Yeah. What's the point of boss rushing? It's like 30 div an hour. You go into the corridor, it's faster. Cortex. Want to do 21 Mavens real quick? You want to split the loot on 21 Mavens real quick? If you say yes, I'ma say yes. All right, meet you in my hideout. Progenitors or 4 shop, I pay you out. Deal. Let's go. Bring them over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. This was one guy asking about the gloves. Yeah, I feel so bad because I'm playing Tornado Shot and so many people have questions about Tornado Shot, and I really wish I had a lot of the information to help these guys with it, but I have no fucking idea. Always wanting to do bosses? I mean, what if? And hear me out. What if we get Awaken and Enlighten? That's like 150 divs in my pocket, my guy. You know what I can do with 150 divs? More dumb shit.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Progenitus is expensive? Yeah, it's like 100 divs.
Behold my collection.
Can you not insta-phase the brain? Is that what happens, Tribs?
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, I can't believe how cheap headhunters are.
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
Headhunters are like worthless.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
They are.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Can you Valdo maps? Oh!
Pain will be returned tenfold.
This is the Reap character, right?
This aligns. Behold my collection.
They won't drop their loot. I've never had that happen. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Ah!
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Shiny reliquary key. What are we doing? Are we opening it? Do we open it? Do we open it? Do we open it? Do we do it? What do we do? It's not. They're 8 divs, Tribs. What do you want to do with it? Bro, maybe it's shit except the flask. No, there's a lot of awakened gems worth a lot. Maven's pretty good, and you get these fucking things.
My collection.
Oh, you mean key wise? You can get impossible escapes.
Time contorts.
All right, if you don't want to open the key, I'll buy out your half.
Scurry.
Stand still. The prettiest piece makes the whole.
I don't need 8 divs. I mean, I'll buy your half out. Unless you want to just open it. Your call.
Resisting.
We can open it and split the loot inside of it, or I can buy your half out.
Bends.
Just open it. Oh, I lied. Oh, I lied. Maybe? Fucking, this league's weird. That's the second person to whisper me for one of my items. And both of the items have been so, they've been like 50, 60 divs each undercut from the next guy, and people are still trying to haggle.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
First, it was the cluster that was like 30 divs cheaper than the next one. because it's already 30 divs cheaper, and he undercut me by 15 or 10 or some shit, and now it's this guy. Like I don't need, like, I would like the money, don't get me wrong, but like there's haggling. I agree. I will always haggle and try to attempt to haggle to get a deal. I agree with you. But there's a time and place, right? If an item is like, say 190 and then the next item is like 198 or 189, you know, like if the difference in items is like a couple of divs, you know you have working room. Or if the items are similarly priced, you have working room. But when a motherfucker goes 50, 60, 70 lower, there's like no working room. You know what I mean? Like there's no working room when you're already getting like a 50 div discount, right? There's also no real working room when you're buying a 100 div item and asking for a 10 div discount. Like that's like, that too is like another thing, right? Like you're already willing to spend 100, or like you're already looking at a 110 div item that's already priced 50 less than the next guy with the same exact stats, and then you want, like, just go farm for 5 more, just go farm for 5 more minutes, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? And like a lot of people are gonna be like, oh well, you're just like, you know, you're fucking, you're being a rich you bitch, right? But like, when I already like undercut so hefty to help people out,
Resistance will be punished.
you know, I say Mira's asking for 10 divs off items over the course of a league. Sure. But I mean, like, I guess. But what are you gonna do when the guy that's 50 less tells you no? What are you gonna go do? Buy the fucking 200 one next? Like, what do you do at that point? You just spend the extra one to say fuck that idiot, let it rot? Somebody denied it because you were. Oh well, yeah, people are weird, man.
The prize pays counts to join.
That's so fucking weird. 8C? So stupid. The game forced crash on you? That's amazing. What an asshole? I know.
Behold my collection.
A cascade of pain. My collection.
I didn't even see the Maven.
Stand up.
Resistance will be punished.
How much have you put into the Reap character so far?
Contorts.
I haven't looked at your item. I completely forgot. I zoned out.
Scurry. Scurry.
Do people actually use the haggle option?
Stop resisting.
Is there an actual way to tell if somebody's actually selected a haggle option? Like, actual true question here, because I've never used the negotiable thing. I've always put like a fixed price on things, so I didn't think it mattered. Do they actually? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I had no clue.
The prize
That's crazy.
comes to join.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. That's kind of cool.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
Interesting.
Behold my collection.
Fucking asshole, Maven.
Resistance will be punished.
Oh, okay.
Contorts.
Some people say by mistake. I had people hit me up specifically sometimes and I accidentally put it up.
Scurry.
Thanks for the follow. What up, man?
Enjoy our content.
Probably a mirror or so for the Reap character. Ooh, see, now you make me want to do the Reap character instead.
The prize piece comes to join.
Can you link me your POV, Blossom? I'm super curious.
Pain will be returned.
Then you just start dropping something. I would also like to drop something.
Space lines.
Finish the brand helmet. It's done. I'm trying to sell it. I'm not gonna play body swap. I didn't like it.
Resistance will be punished.
I believe he's playing Fire Reap.
Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Why ice trap over any other trap? Because it can insta phase the memory game, from my understanding.
Enjoy our contests.
You got DD? What does that mean?
Piece comes to join.
Can I link your current POV? Sure.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Did you just get voided? Wait, are you voided? Hold on.
My connection.
You're not voided, right?
Resistance will be
What about the cock cultist frost time? I don't know anything about it.
time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Old me would have died to the firewalls.
Living toy must enjoy our contests.
It's true. How much for the helmet? I have it up right now for 95.
The prize piece comes to join.
Would you take two?
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Stand still.
I've been asked like 3 times to make a Valdo farmer.
Resistance will be
It's a 7 again? Oh no. Trying to get loathing? I don't think you aim for loathing. I think you aim for anything that's 11 to a div or lower.
Scurry.
I think you aim for anything that's 11, like 11 or lower. I think just aiming for loathing is wrong.
Cascade of pain.
I require aid. Stop resisting. The living toy must
Dude, these mavens fucking hate you, my guy. I think the only boss, me personally, and I know it's wrong, but I think the only boss that is like worth running is the red guy. But I agree with what Day said. It only takes like 1 or 2 Maven items to make it like super worth it.
will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time and taunts.
You don't need a crit. Nope, you're crit capped. You just need all of the damage to happen simultaneously so that you can skip the memory game. Otherwise, your Mavens are 2 minutes long versus 1 minute. So we're just trying to get the Maven to be 1 minute long, so you can do double the amount of Mavens. Your 12 passive fizz is hella settle. Are your guys' POBs similar or are they different?
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold.
He has better gear.
Lines. Behold my collection.
I'm such a sucker for Reap. It's so bad.
Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Taunts.
It was Chieftain. It was Chieftain. His old Chieftain.
Scurry. Scurry.
The prettiest piece.
Is that Fire Reap the best? Or let me rephrase this question. Is that Fire Reap the cheapest Valdo farmer?
A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. The living toy must enjoy our contests. For it
Make 80 divs an hour, non-void only though. Which Valdos are you doing with this?
The prize piece comes to join.
my collection.
How's the boss thing? What's up, Tabs?
Pain will be returned.
Won't spill the tea? I understand.
Space lines.
Ooh, I'm an idiot.
Behold my collection.
Cascade of pain.
Don't worry, I just got whispered and I got told to shut the fuck up. Somebody just whispered to me on Twitch, told me what they're doing for 80 divs an hour and said shut the fuck up.
Scurry.
I already know. Okay, cool.
Stand still.
I require aid. Stop resisting. The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
This rebuild looks awesome. What did you spend on it, if you don't mind me asking? The 1 mana left build? I was heavily contemplating playing the 1 mana left build. The Cloak 150 2 weeks ago.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
It's crazy to me that your shield isn't like corrupted or anything.
Behold.
You go back in the Mines of the Mana Stacker.
A cascade of pain.
I almost bought the 1 mana left helmet earlier.
Do what I say.
Resistance will be punished. Time.
Roughly 3 mirrors. Maybe it's worth 4. I assume the weapon was the most expensive.
Scurry. Scurry. enjoy our contests.
The base with multi and DD? That's crazy.
You and I.
100 Vine into Beast for fire damage? Beasts are so expensive right now. Do you need the fire damage though? Isn't double damage just enough? You would settle for multi? Yeah, I would have settled for multi and double damage too. Yes. Yes, it is. Can we get an answer on the, is the market saturated? From my understanding, there's not enough of the items because a lot of the Valdo farmers have either A, moved to voided maps, or B, got bored of them. The ones that, yes, they need Kraken Camerals. On that base, I don't know. Is that base good enough?
Stop resisting. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
The prize piece comes to join.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
I hate leadership price. Oh, I hate that fucking amulet.
Space aligns.
What do you guys do? You convert all damage, right? That's what it does. You convert all damage to fire, right? So you just take 100% everything converted to fire.
The prettiest piece makes the
Right? That's how that works.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Dude, I'm about to do the same thing, Snores. I swear to God.
Scurry. Scurry.
I'm gonna put a fucking meme build together for this weekend, and I'm gonna use that to farm Essence Beast.
Stop resisting. The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it can.
What secret maps is he running? I highly doubt he's going to tell you. There are 2 jewels that mirror your fire resistance to other jewels as well. Oh. What tier map is it better? Tier 4? Tier 3?
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Delworth here. I've been told by a couple delvers that they're making 100 div, like, not 100 div. They're making 35 div an hour at depth 1,000.
Resistance will be punished.
Are they still making money? Yes.
Time contorts.
The amount of people that are getting down to depth 1,000 that are listening right now is like 1. In terms of return, I have no idea. I assume so.
stand still.
Death made real.
My collection is complete.
Stop resisting. The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The
tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
A cascade of pain. The prettiest peacemaker.
Yeah, I don't know, Rizal.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry. I'm being found. Stop resisting. The living
Oh, impossible escape!
tastes.
It's like the first good thing we've gotten so far. I do have a Templar. I do. If I want, I could try it for like a day or two before rerolling myself. I would be down. I would have to finish leveling the Templar and stick it in 5 ways, but I don't mind. Agnostic! Like, I'll put it in 5 ways tonight. Do you want to DM me on Discord 47 and we can get it all sorted out? I wouldn't be able to play, though, until, like, Thursday. Like, I could take it and, like, we could, like, figure it all out for sure. But do you want to DM me in Discord?
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Cascade of pain.
You can do that? Awesome.
Punished.
Yeah, I mean, your build looks fucking awesome. It looks really cool. I mean, I'm looking at Blossom's too right now, and I'm like a sucker for Reap. So, I mean, given the opportunity to try it, it'll be like the tornado shot incident all over again, where I'll try it, and I'll want it, and then I'll fucking farm and buy it.
I require aid. Stop resisting. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
That fulcrum what is the fractured fulcrum helmet base? What are you talking about? You don't need it. What fracture?
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
You don't need that one. Okay, so I said in the video that I grabbed that helmet fracture because it was in my inventory. You can craft on. Fizz taken as.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. My collection is scurry, scurry.
How many trades? I think blow them.
Be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
The prettiest peacemaker.
Fuck.
The whole
Yeah, I would get a chaos res fracture instead.
cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious.
Headers fun. Headers are so cheap.
The prize base comes to join.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
A cascade
Where
of
the fuck is she?
my collection is. Take this.
Stick these in the middle. Good luck on the last one, Tribs. Godspeed, Kakarot.
Contorts. Scurry.
Cascade of pain.
I touched the fucking thing. Good luck.
Living toy must enjoy our contests.
Come, sir. Let me bring you your garbage. I got scammed. I mean, you got 11 sextants out of it. And some orbs of conflict. Keep my garbage? Are you sure? Massive haul? Oh, if he doesn't want his garbage. The trash man?
Thanks.
Finally get your last Alice point. Let's go.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We got asked to do a couple more bosses, so I'm going to do a few more bosses before I have to go. The dilemma, Mage Blood. Get it while it's cheap, in case it doesn't go back down, in case it goes up again. Red for shits and giggles. Red's the good one, man.
Salam. Blessings.
Red won't drop a Nimbus? No, but it can drop a focal point. Red can drop focal point, though. Saw my dilemma, Mage what it is. Hell yeah, homie. I fucked up. Dang! Nothing! Yeah, see, I suck at pre-firing this guy.
Energize the spheres.
What build did you start this league? Bone Shatter? How did you make currency with Bone Shatter? Blight?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Until the others arrive to challenge.
Thanks for playing. All right, let me swap to this Hierophant so I can grab this guy's stuff. You make no money? I don't really like Magic Find. I mean, you can boss rush for 30 divs an hour. I was doing it earlier. I did 5 invitations in less than an hour and got all of this. Can you post your boss rush tree? Yep, 1 minute. I know what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna try this guy's fucking build and I'm gonna hate myself because I'm gonna want it and I'm gonna go straight into debt to buy it. So 140 bosses over 5 days, so 2 per minute? I'm so confused. What? I do maps in 15 seconds. What is it? It's Reap. So dumb. Crazy how expensive this shit is. 1K div build? It's like, yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. It's a couple days worth of farming. Not that bad. I'm sure this is expensive. Take your time. I have to see it in action on stream. I can't fucking wait. I'll have it ready for Friday if that's okay for stream, since I'm off tomorrow because I do things with my son on Wednesdays. Then Thursday is late night. Dang. That shit was expensive. He's got a +3 cloak. Damage take is fire. Damage take is fire. I love that fucking game. So good. Oh, this man's gonna have a good time. Level 30 Reap, damn, I know. Well, I'm not gonna sit in 5 ways today, or on stream. It's a subtle one, don't judge. No, I was just thinking about if I wanted to buy a base and make one from now. I'm not judging, I promise. You've got this? Well, okay, we'll chat. I'd buy a base when I'm broke. I don't even see a base. What is it? Global critical strike multiplier, right? Is that what it is? I don't even see a base with the implicits. No. He's giving out build orders? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. He's not. I'm still confused. I still don't even know who the fuck Rax is, other than he's like some streamer. Guy asked the question. He rambled on about what steps to follow. Oh, I mean, I give help where I can give help. I just can't give help on fucking tornado shot. Can you hit this enchant for me when you have a second? What enchant? I don't know what you're talking about. Fizz taking his fire? I don't even know if I have it. Blue hoodie guy.
Up to that just yet.
I do have it. Did you try the exploding Death Wish Scepter build? Spectre build? I did. I have it. I actually have it. Yeah, I have fucking Mauve Mischief shit. Yeah, I have it. It's shit? No! Unlucky! It's really good. I like it a lot. I just keep getting sidetracked by other cool shit. This. I need that. Is you're not reflect immune? Video stream them all? I have to work on it. I've started working on it, and then I just keep getting sidetracked. Like even like right now, I'm sidetracked. He has the reflect immune from this. I assume the life regen is the most important part, right? That's the important part, is the life regen. I stack a lot more regen or power charge. I don't even wait. Watch your video about it. Okay. Sweet. That's awesome. Promo code for the Chi Fuel stuff. All right, I have to pee really quick. What was that moan? You know. Don't even worry about it. It was just me expressing my frustration.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And rant. My God, the other Slayers. Time is it? 6:28. Okay, I have time. Do.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
See if we can bang out another invitation before I have to go. Sure, Matt. Boss Rush is also tempting. Boss Rush is really good. I'm hoping to drive down the prices of the invitations. Tainted Orb of Fusing. Can you show the Alice for a second, please? How that map? Yes. It's honestly, it's all the map dupe nodes. And it's all the boss nodes. Just obviously don't take the fucking, I don't know what they're called. This map is terrible layout. Oh my God. It says I can't earn money. Tell them to just hang out till tomorrow and then link them the video. And then you know what's going to happen? I'm going to do a video on this. And then you know what people are going to say? I did exactly what you did. And I didn't get any maps or any invitations. And you're full of shit. I am saying this on the record because I know he's here and he's listening. He said, I'm so excited for you to run. I know, he said, I'm so excited for you to run Valdo maps. He said, I'm so excited for you to run Valdo maps. Please don't void my character. I said, I promise I won't void your character. He said, okay. What's up, Ari? How are you? Good, how are you? Good, how are you? Key to not voiding a character, not running void maps. That's what I told him. I said, I promise to not run void maps. He gave me like the character, the POB, what he farmed. He said, do this, you can't fuck it up. And he gave it to me like I'm fucking 5. He explained to me like I'm 5. He said, please don't void my character. And I said, bro, I'm just gonna do what you told me to do. Problem solved. My load screens are fucked. How do I fix that? Try lowering all the settings. Life is good, Ari. It's good to see you. I'm good. I really enjoy seeing the updates and that you and the hubbies are doing well. He's actively currently typing out like a step-by-step of how to play the character. What build is it? He loaned me. Gilly's gonna lose his fucking mind, by the way, when Gilly sees this. He loaned me, let me show you. He loaned me Inquisitor Reap with all the juice. He said he wants to watch the Valdo maps. Pretty much the same thing as reality. Gilly has no internet? I know. This is why I'm glad he's not here. Probably for the good. I'm already thinking about abandoning the meme project that I want to do to build this guy's Reap. Played it last league. It's so good. I also play the PG ladies. Think it'd be Dr. Arya one day. Hell yeah! I'm not gonna call you Doctor though. I'm gonna call you Doc. It's Fire Reap, yeah. You're gonna be Doc Ari. You have a good list of maps. I am not obligated to mention what I have and what I don't have. You'll just have to wait till we stream it, bro. You better be giving us some memes too. I do plan on giving you some memes. I will not be voiding this character, sir. It is not mine to void. Even if it was mine, I still wouldn't void it. Fuck that. Boyle Watcher's eyes. I give you a void maps, 100 subs to do it. It's not my gear. If it was my gear, I'll do that. Foil Watchers if it has no voids on it. Contains the Elder Slayers, 100% Delirious, 4 random mods, touched Elder Slayers. Gillian figures out to play. Why is it? Gilly's got me on some fucking loophole, man. If you saw the shit Gilly linked me last night and what we both started to buy and put together, you would fucking laugh your ass off. It is the funniest shit. And I can't wait to play it on stream. It's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna go back to Beast Essence. That's what I'm gonna start doing tomorrow, Beast Essence again. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just go back to Magic Finding. Oh, actually, I'm not even around tomorrow. Thursday? Thursday? Thursday. I'm psyched to see it. Me too. Is there a video on how to Beast Essence farm? Yep, I have a couple on my stream, on my YouTube. I mean, I'll be in barrel chambers after. Oh, no, I won't. After Dean goes to bed tonight, I'm gonna be sitting in 5 ways to level the Reap guy. I hear it's big damage. Yeah, I got Lone Inquisitor Reap. What's voiding do? Delete your character permanently. If you run a Valdo map where a player is voided and that player dies in the map, it is deleted. It's not sent to standard. It is deleted. Why would anybody do that? Because the payoff is worth it. If you don't die, the payoff is really good. So like they make a ton of money by being able to complete these things. I know one gentleman in chat who's been voided, right, Blossom? Is it bugged? No, that's what voided is. You run these maps for mage bloods and other high ticket items, and if you fail, you are voided. I always think it's me. Bro, I'm not even getting tinks. I get one tink every like 8 minutes because I'm not magic finding. $15.50 plus 1 grades. Congrats, it's huge. Madge. They're expensive. Expensive vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation out to get away. Vacation, wish it would never end. Why Labyrinths make so much money last league? They made more. They made even more. Two div per offering used at the moment? What? That's fucking crazy. Sample size in 3 days is 183. That's crazy. Yeah, could you imagine how much more money they were making in the previous leagues? What's up, bro? How's your day going? What's up, man? How do people price check puzzle boxes? They're like 3 divs each. Pretty consistently 3 divs each. Is it more money due to inflation and lack of runners? No. No. Lab runners last league were making a mirror a day easily. I've like completely like brain farted here and forgot what I was doing. You need to be trusted with enchant running. You can sell bases pretty well. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Easy fags? Hell yeah. Admin abuse, abuse. Get him. How much profit comes from grand spectrums? None. It's helmeted chance. At least it was. I don't know about. I doubt now anybody's fucking sitting there farming grand spectrums. That shit's so rare. I got stuck in a box. You gonna try and destructive play boss rushing? Maybe after I make the next build. The cool, fun meme shit I want to do. This we figured out earlier was 30 divs an hour. Yeah, you have to get the silver chest throughout the map now. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hello, what's up, man? What it is, home slice. Where the fuck's the boss on this map? Shit. Can I just kill this? Easy loathing. Did I die there? Oh my god, I was so convinced I died there. Sure. Those fucking goblins, my guy. I'm a new player and somebody just gives me 5 next expensive items. I wanted to sell them, but it's hard to tell the price since PO trade won't tell me exactly. You'd be able to help price determine something. I do not have the time to do that now. You can use something called Awaken PoE trade. You can type !! Awaken and use that add-on to be able to price the items as.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, chat, I do need to go. I just realized the time and I want to record a video. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you. You're awesome, wonderful, amazing, beautiful. I'll be back 48 hours from now. Mark your calendars, schedule your time clocks. I'll see you guys in 48 hours. I'm gonna go pick up my kid. I'm gonna go do dad stuff. Thanks for the follow. So there will be a video out about boss rushing. There'll be a video out about the exploding popcorn fucking minion little doodads who run around and they go bop 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 bop. Yes, I'll be around. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being awesome, wonderful, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs, and new follows. High five! Don't forget to follow and join the Discord where it's like insanely active. And don't forget to follow the YouTube and turn on notifications so you don't miss the next video. I'll be back 48 hours. Following friends. YouTube. Doses. Twitch. We're gonna go host a homie.